Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balseph.
What's this thing?
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
It looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Just a minute.
What are you?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
They really don't give up, do they?
You've got spirit.
You're mine!
Here I go.
Rising water! Slash!
There! Pounce it!
Infernal turret!
I'm only getting started!
Rising wyvern! New escape!
Magna Ray!
You're mine!
You're mine. Damn it, Betty.
Rising wyvern!
Ugh,
Slash! Try this!
here I go!
Infernal
Only getting
turret!
started!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Magna Ray!
Rising wyvern!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Do it!
This one's all mine! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
A hard-won victory.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Now you'll learn! You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
I won't show you any mercy!
Mega Red!
Slash!
There! And it's
Try harder!
It's over!
Die!
Mega Red!
I'm not done!
Excited, primed and ready!
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Mega Red!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
Die!
First
Take
aid!
this! Rising Wyvern!
Excited. I'm only getting started. Take it.
Take this! Crush!
You're mine!
Take it.
Take this! Try
Die!
this!
First aid!
I owe you one! It's on! Rising Wyvern! I can feel my power growing!
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Wyvern! Take this! You're finished!
Magna Ray!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here I go! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That equipment should come in handy. I never miss!
Slash!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade! Destruction!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. Let's dispose of the trash.
You got spirit!
Mega
Take
Ray!
this! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Here, let me help.
Slash!
First aid! Here I
Here
go!
I come!
I'm only
It's
getting
over!
started!
Take that!
There! And it's
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Here I go! It's over!
Demon Fang! Try this!
I need to be stronger.
One's all mine! Take this! It's over!
There! Insects should stay on the ground. This one's
Take
mine!
this!
This
Got
one's
flyers!
mine! I've got
not
this!
done!
Let a marksman handle it!
Take this! All yours!
Here I go! You're
You're
mine!
finished!
Take it!
Rising one! Looks like we won. What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Rising
Here,
Wyvern!
let me help. First aid!
Infernal turret! Take
Here
it!
I go. It's over.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them!
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Take this! We did
Back
it!
into the fray! Searing flame! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
You've got Here I spirit! come!
This one's mine! Here
Rising
I go!
Wyvern!
You're mine! Watch and weep! Where are you going?
Blue escape!
Searing flame!
Damn it,
Reload!
Benny! Here I go! You're mine!
Huh!
Die!
And again! Magna Ray! Watch and
You're
weep!
finished! Go to hell! Attack! Here I come! Demon bag!
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Huh!
Swallow blade!
Got you! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! Back into the fray!
Attack!
Searing
Take
flame!
this!
Reload! Nicely done.
Hoo-hoo! 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 Hoo-hoo!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure. What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate. An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! That bumping is driving me mad! Here I come!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Reload! Take it! You're mine!
Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Now you'll learn!
Help this! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss! I'll fix you up! Help
Here I
this!
come! Slash!
There!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Reload! Here, let me
Take
help!
this!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Sight!
You're done!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
group! Demon Fang!
Searing flame, reload!
You're mine!
Here I go. It's over. Searing flame, reload!
Try harder! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Into the fray.
Damn it, baby!
Searing
Swallow
flame,
Blade!
reload!
Infernal Torrent!
You're lost. Searing flame, reload! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
This should do it! Demon Fang!
We won.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Reload! Think again. Searing
Swallow
flame,
Blade!
reload!
Try this!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all
Infernal
stuffed
Torrent!
up. Primed and ready. There. How's this? Magna Ray.
You're mine!
Searing flame, reload! Sighted.
This one's all mine!
Searing flame, reload!
Swallow Blade!
I'm out. Watch and
Try harder!
Magna Ray. Huh. One more.
Ignite! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Swallow Blade!
Sighted.
Slash!
You're mocked. Searing flame, reload! Searing flame, reload! I'm out of ammo.
Destruction!
Searing
Try
flame!
harder!
Here's a healing
You're
art.
mine!
First aid!
I'm not done!
There! One more! Magna Ray!
This should do it!
Searing flame! Reload! Magna Ray! I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine!
There! And again! Got you!
You're
Do it!
mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine!
Searing
Take
flame!
this!
Reload!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
It's over! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Slash!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Searing flame! Reload! Here's a healing
It's gonna
art.
attack!
Right,
Demon
watch
Fang!
out!
This one's all mine!
Magna Ray! Back into the fray! Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern!
It's
Not
weakened.
today! This ends now!
First aid!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started. Reload! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Try harder!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here
I'm
I
almost
come!
impressed.
Rising
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
I'm all stuffed up.
You're mine!
Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help.
Slash!
First aid! Take it. You're mine. I'm all stuffed up. Searing... I'm ready. Here I go. I'm only
Swallow
getting
blade.
started.
Destruction! There!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I
Searing flame!
You're mine!
A new lease on... Back into the fray!
That does it! Rising Wyvern!
Excited!
Take
Do it!
it!
I'm only getting started!
Swallow blade!
Searing... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Lost!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame! Reload!
Barely a blip on our radar.
through!
You got spirit!
Portal blade!
Ready to go!
Die!
One more!
Take this!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Here
I'm
I
all
come!
fucked up!
Demon Blade!
Die!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Infernal Torrent!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Searing flame! Reload! A hard-won victory. That equipment should come in handy.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsef Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Don't move, Balsef!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die! Common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the debtors!
Spare me your weeping, slave! Damn
I'm only
slave!
getting started!
Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Stop trying to resist!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Searing Flame! Reload! Here, let me help! Think again! First aid!
I owe you one! Ignite! Slash!
Mega Ray!
Try this!
Searing Flame!
Inferno
Reload!
Torrent!
Watch and
Swallow Blade! Rising Lever!
Reload! Searing... This one's mine!
Stop trying to resist!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Reload! Take it!
Now!
Think again! Here's a healing heart! Just give it up, Balsef!
Mirage!
Take it!
Inferno
I'm
Torrent!
only getting
Demon
Searing
Fang!
Flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Swallow Blade!
You wretches won't beat me!
Here I go! You're mine! Back into the fray!
Take this!
Try harder! Slash! Demon Fang! It's on!
Reload!
Left!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out! Back into the fray!
You picked the wrong
Mega
shit!
Ray!
It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen!
running from a slave, Bolsif?
Know your place, insolent boy! Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out!
Reload! Reload!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help!
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
Take this!
And again!
Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm out of air! What? That monster's attacking! Look out!
Reload!
I'm out of
my
ammo!
way.
Watch and weak! This one's mine!
Stop trying to resist!
There! Got you!
Swallow Blade!
Here's a
Demon
healing
Fang!
First aid!
Out of my way!
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow Blade!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Back into the
Swallow
fray!
Blade! Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Stop trying to
Searing
resist!
flame! Reload!
Now back into the fray!
It's on! Swallow Blade!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it! Slash!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Demon Fang! Now, while he's down!
Excited! You're mine!
Not today!
You wretches won't beat me!
I'm ready!
Demon Fang!
Reload!
I'm all stocked up! Laser ray!
Swallow Blade!
You're in trouble now!
This one's mine!
You filth!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow Blade!
I'm out!
Demon
I'm all
Fang!
stocked up!
Searing flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
There! Go! It's
Swallow Blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Demon, you're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
This sword is made of astral energy as well. maybe. Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No. I remember it now. My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred!
I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only hope.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alfin. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
a week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Forgive me. Alfin. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up.
You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
Mm-hmm. This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsiv's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Sion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me too.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes!
Nice.
Hmm.
Got it.
Yes!
Okay, off we go. Guess I misread the landing.
Out of our way! And again!
Come one, come all!
Here I go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Over! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Crit! Max!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes!
Searing Flame! Reload! Here I go! You're
Swallow
mine!
Blade!
It's
Swallow
weakened!
Blade! This ends...
This could be useful.
Right, here goes!
Searing
This
Flame!
one's all mine!
Reload!
Burn in hell!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I hate camping out.
Out of our way!
Swallow Blade!
Searing
Demon
Flame! Let
Fang!
the marksman handle this! Searing Flame! I never miss!
Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice!
Searing Flame! Reload! Here, let me help. First aid!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
I'm only get Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Swallow Blade! Now!
Take it down!
I still got a ways to go!
I hate camping out. Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
Yeah, it's hard to come by anything to eat around here.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the better.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving. All done. Come.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Way.
I'll take you all on! You're mine!
Magna Ray!
fast and weak.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it!
Searing flame! Reload! Take it!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well,
This is it!
can't think of anyone better.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Guess I misread the landing. Yes! How's this?
Very nice. Yes.
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
We've reached our destination.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
good idea. We'll take a look. Keerd Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
I thought I was used to fire by now.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that, it's just hard for me to understand him. We've reached our destination. I won't forgive you!
Swordling Alpha!
Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
Rising
I'm out
Wyvern!
of ammo! Watch and weep!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Slash!
Searing primed and
Swallow
ready!
Blade!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Swallow
I'm all
Blade!
stocked up!
Slash!
This could be useful.
Get lost!
Take this! It's on!
Searing flame!
Swallow
Reload!
Blade!
We're in good form! Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzavek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick. Get lost!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Mirage!
Mega ray!
Barely a blip on our radar. I won't forgive you!
Swallow
Searing
Blade!
flame! Reload!
Slash!
Sighted! It's over!
Swallow Blade!
This is it!
We're in good form! An opponent like this should be easy.
Swallow Blade! Slash! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I need to be stronger.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. You all on!
There!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Only getting started! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Guess we gotta
Cut them
roll with
apart
it.
to your heart's content.
I'll run you through. I'm sure I can put this to use.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseth.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Guess I misread the landing. Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Reload!
Slash! Don't go charging off like that! Flyers! These are all you, Xion! Pathetic!
No choice!
Go find someone else to pick on!
Had it coming!
Toss and slash! This is it! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes! Slash! I'll take you all on!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
You're finished!
I'm on!
Over.
See ya!
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I hate camping out. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about? Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Danon slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Well, off we go. I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even. I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mention anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Only getting started. Do it!
Stay away from it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm on it.
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I'll take you all on.
Excited! You're mine!
Demon Fang!
Destruction! See ya! Talent Storm! Touch cannon!
Swallow
Take
Blade!
aim and blast it out of the sky!
Swallow
Dragon
Blade!
shot!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a
Swallow
marksman
Blade!
handle it!
See ya!
All yours!
Storm!
There!
Touch
Have
cannon!
this!
Swallow Blade!
Do it!
Destruction!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danons spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
You all on!
Excited!
Take this!
I'm only getting
Finish! Talon's door! Tusk cannon!
Slash! Strike! This one's gonna be tough!
Weak!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Tusk cannon!
Here I come! It's over!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm sure I can put this to use. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Had it coming! Talon's door!
Demon Fang!
Tusk cannon!
This one's mine!
Soaring Alpha! Had it coming! Not half bad!
Would you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it. I'll run you through! I'm not done! Coming!
Do it!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Out of our way!
Come on! You're finished! Talon's door!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Royal Blade! Had it coming! Talon's
Do
door!
it!
Tusk cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Talon's door! Pathetic! it off like that!
You're mine!
How's this?
I'm out of ammo. Your blade won't save you from me.
Mirage cannon!
Slash!
Here I go.
You
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Only getting
Sword
started.
Rain Alpha!
Do it.
Dragon shot!
It's over.
I'll run you
Rising
through!
Wyvern!
We're in good form!
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll run you through!
Reload!
See ya! Talon door! Trust
Sword
me!
Blade! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Demon Fang!
Talon door! Trust cannon!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm on it!
Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
I still got a ways to go! An opponent like this should be easy.
No escape! Demon Fang!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
You're mine.
Demon Fang!
I'm all sewn
How's
up.
this?
Slash!
See ya! Talon door!
Do it!
Trust cannon!
Gotcha!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't... I won't forgive you!
You're surrounded! Just stick. This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
First
We'll
aid!
run you through! See ya!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload!
Talon door! Trust cannon!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all sewn. This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! This
I'll
one's
pick you
all
up.
mine!
It's not going to plan!
Here's a healing
I'll
art!
run you through!
First aid!
See ya!
Here,
Talon door! Trust
Searing
cannon!
flame! Reload!
Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it! In that case, cover me!
you picked the wrong
I'm
fight!
out of ammo!
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Swallow Blade!
Talon
Demon Fang!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Cannon!
I'm out! Watch and
I'll run you through! See ya! Talent
let me help.
Storm! Touch
I
cannon!
owe you one. Demon Fang!
How's this? See ya!
Flame! Reload!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
There!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through!
Back into
See
the
ya!
fray!
Talent Storm! Touch
Pick
cannon!
you up! Recover!
I'll run you
If it's in
through!
the sky,
That
it's
is
mine!
coming!
Thanks.
Talent Storm!
Mirage!
Touch
Rising
cannon!
Wyvern!
There!
Mirage!
End it,
I'll run you through! That is coming!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! Go! It's over!
I'll run you through!
I never miss!
See ya! Talent
Swallow
Storm!
Blade!
Mega
Touch
Ray!
This one's all
cannon!
mine!
Here
Demon
it
I'll
Fang!
just pipe down! Talent Storm!
You picked the wrong
cannon!
fight!
Mega Ray! That move!
I'm on it!
Mirage! Here comes the big one!
Talent!
Mirage! No! Can't end here!
Alpha!
I'll
I'm on
bring
it!
you back from death's abyss.
See ya! Talent Storm!
Resuscitation!
Touch cannon!
Ready to go!
Not done yet!
How's this? See ya! Talent Storm! Touch
Searing
cannon!
Flame! Reload! Mega
I'm on
Ray!
it!
All stuffed up!
Talent Storm! Touch cannon!
Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm on it!
There!
That
Go!
is coming!
You're mine!
Talent
Searing
Storm!
Flame!
Touch
Reload!
cannon!
I'm out! Back into the fray!
Demon
I'll
Fang!
run you through!
Searing Flame!
See ya!
Marksman!
Talent Storm!
Mirage!
Here's a
Touch
healing art!
cannon!
First aid!
I'll run you through!
Searing Flame!
over.
I'm out!
Fall back!
Here, let
I'm
me
on
help!
it!
First aid!
Talent Storm!
Watch
Touch
and
cannon!
Searing...
I'll run you
Mega
through!
Ray!
That is coming! Talent Storm! Touch cannon!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
How's this?
I can't heal you
Charging
forever!
shield!
Mega
Touch
Ray!
cannon!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Cleave right through him! You can leave that to me.
There!
Not so fast! I'm not over the hill just yet!
Swallow Blade!
Touch cannon!
Take it!
Slash!
I'm only getting
Demon
you
Searing
through!
Flame!
See
Reload!
ya!
Mirage!
Oh, just pipe down!
Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload!
How's this? See
It's
ya!
gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Mega
Try
Ray!
harder! Slash! Demon
Do it!
Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've used a bit too much healing.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Let's give it a whirl!
I'll run you through! See ya! Here I come! Talent Storm! You're finished! How's this?
Demon Fang!
See ya!
Lessons weak.
Talent
Do
Storm!
it!
Alpha! Touch Cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through!
Here I go!
Swallow Blade! How's this? See ya!
One's all mine! There! Go! I'm only
Demon
just
Fang!
listening!
Slash!
Shield
I'll run you
I'm out of
through!
ammo! I'm
Swallow
almost
Blade!
out!
Talent Storm!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Not today! I'll run you
Rocket
through!
Ray! Got you!
See ya!
Blade! Mega
Talent
Ray!
Storm!
Watch
Touch Cannon!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
No choice.
Where are you going?
I'm on it!
Searing Flame!
Swallow Blade! Talent Storm!
Do it!
Touch Cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that
Right
vein.
on it!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I can feel my power growing. An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll run you through! See ya! Now! Talent
Blow
Storm!
away! Swallow Blade!
How's this? See ya!
Pathetic.
Talent Shield!
Here I
Touch
come!
Cannon!
Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang!
How's this?
Take this!
See ya!
It's over!
Talent Storm!
Here I come!
How's
It's
this?
over!
See ya! Talent Storm!
Take this!
Dragon Shot!
Take this! Demon Fang!
How's this?
Rising Wyvern!
That is coming.
No escape!
How's
Strike!
this?
It's
See ya!
on!
Talent Storm!
Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of... terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay, thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh? What's this thing?
Normally I don't
Ready
pick
to
on
go.
the weak. Orochi's Fury! I'm on it. Don't go charging off like that. Don't let them form a pack. Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what... Pathetic.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them. We've reached our destination.
Guess I'll polish up my sword. Well, off we go.
We've reached our destination.
I'll take you all on. Here I come. Orochi's Fury. I'll run you through. See ya. Talent Storm. Tusk Cannon.
Searing flame! Primed and ready!
I'll run you
Into the
through.
fray.
See ya.
Searing
Talent
flame!
Storm.
Reload!
Tusk Cannon. Everything's coming up, Zephyr. Normally, I don't pick on the weak. Rising Water! Had it coming! Talent Storm! Tusk Cannon! You're mine!
Watch and weep!
Swallow Blade! Through! See ya! Talon Storm! Pathetic!
Way.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Cyan Instant!
Orochi's Fury! Outstretch! See ya! Talon Storm! Swallow Blade!
Take it!
Outstretch!
I'm only getting lightning!
See ya! Blade! Talon Storm!
Searing
Swallow
flame!
Blade!
Reload!
Dragon Shot! Demon
Do it!
Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
Hit
You're
time!
mine.
Mirage!
I'm on it! Slash! Destruction! Door!
Steering. Airborne beast. My spec.
Take it!
Swallow blade! Strike! They got fire!
I've got this. Let him mark me.
All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
Lost!
Slash!
Here
I come!
Lightning!
Infernal turret!
Tusk cannon!
Swallow blade!
Lightning! Downfall!
Destruction!
I'm out of ammo! This one, I'm all stocked up!
You're mine!
How's this?
Sword Ray Alpha!
Where are you going? Do it!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I won't forgive you!
Here I
I'll
come!
run you through!
You're mine!
Talon
Sword
sword!
Ray Alpha!
Tusk cannon!
Lightning Slash!
How's this?
I'm gonna need more than that.
Searing flame! Reload!
How's this? See ya!
Sword Ray Alpha! We're in good form!
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What?
Hmm.
Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Okay, off we go.
You all on!
Here I come!
Eat dirt! How's this?
Lightning!
Had it coming!
Downfall!
Talent
Here I
storm!
come!
Touch
Fire
cannon!
and what and weak!
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
There! Go!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm! I'll run you through!
Take that! Demon Talent!
Do it!
We did it! Cannon!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
We got
Let him I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Lightning!
Great! On to the net!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo! Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Lost!
Here I I'll run you through! Take this! See ya! Talent storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this! I'm on it!
Calaglia Alpha! Magna Ray! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out!
Swallow
What
blade!
and weak!
How's this?
Lightning!
Rising Wyvern!
Downfall!
Talent storm!
Way!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Don't go charging off like that!
I never miss!
It's time! I'm on it! Demon Fang!
How's this? Searing Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame! Do it!
Rising Wyvern! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Not today!
I'm all stopped up!
Cannon!
Who wants to die next?
Destruction!
Lightning! Downfall!
Come
I'm
one,
out,
come
back
all!
into the fray!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll run you...
forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
See ya! Talent
Primed
storm!
and ready!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! I'm not done! Take this! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Do it! Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss!
Oroshi's Fury! Demon Plague!
I'll run you through!
Crush!
See ya!
Here I go!
Talent storm! Touch
Do
cannon!
it!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Searing
Slide!
flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll run you
I'm out.
through!
I'm all blocked up!
Destruction!
Searing flame!
Swallow
Reload!
blades!
Searing
I'm on
flame!
it.
Reload!
See ya!
Out of ammo!
Destruction!
Do it!
Demon Plague!
I can feel my precision improving.
I need something to eat. Guess I misread the landing.
I hate camping out. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Cyslodia.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people. Always good to be back in familiar territory. Oh! I guess.
All right.
How's this?
Oh. How's this?
Wow. Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating. Always good to be back in familiar territory. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah! Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Okay, off we go. Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Swarm of flame! You're surrounded! Just say all! See ya!
Here, let me help.
Destruction!
Okay,
here I go! Circle and bring them down! See ya!
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
I'll take you all on!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
There! Got you!
Take
I'll
this!
run you through! I'm sure I can put this to use.
Yeah!
Sorry. Damn it. Hey.
Gotcha!
Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Mm-hmm.
We've reached our destination.
you all on!
Rising Wyvern!
You through!
Mirage!
See ya! Talon's door! Cannon!
You're finished!
I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep!
Orochi's Fury!
Downfall!
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Where are you going?
I'm on
Rising Wyvern! I'm not
Lightning!
done!
Talon's door!
Do it!
Cannon!
It's over! Watch and weep!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing pain!
You've got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman
Here I
handle it!
come! It's over! All yours! Rising
I'm
Wyvern!
only getting started!
I can feel my power growing!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not
See ya!
done!
Talon's door! Touch cannon!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Next shot!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
One's
more
mine.
pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Gotta break through!
Lightning!
Burn in hell!
Downfall!
How's this?
Swallow blade! Demon fang!
Talon's door!
Flame!
Touch
Reload!
cannon!
Destruction!
Take it!
Destruction!
Run you
Lightning!
through! Got it coming! Talon's door! Touch cannon!
Destruction!
Take it!
I'm on it! See ya! This is it!
Let me help.
Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
Lightning! Downfall!
Destruction!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Let's dispose of the trash.
See ya!
No escape! Here I come! Ah!
Take it! You're mine! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less
Where are you
talking,
going?
more pummeling.
Cut them apart!
Want to take a break?
Silence, embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm!
Damn it! Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't!
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging!
I'm out!
Come and face me!
Fire in the hole!
Eat dirt!
Fall back!
There! Got you!
Locked and loaded!
Destruction!
Demon fire! Fire in the hole!
Try harder!
First strike! That's it! Fire in the hole! Face
Flash! Demon fire!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Mow him down!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Cyan instant!
Release! Cut on it! Talon sword!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cyslodia, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cyslodia so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then? My body seems to be doing okay.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
that ingredient?
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food. Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Woohoo!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cyslodia, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cyslodia has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cyslodia was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cyslodia it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
What?
Good.
Ugh.
Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Okay.
We've reached our destination.
Where are you going?
Light flame!
Portal flame!
Steel! That's statue-wielding arts? Now I've seen everything!
Portal flame! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Reload! Saving this one! Mega
Sword
Ray!
Rain
Back
Alpha!
into the fray!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
Here I come! This one's all mine! It's over!
Take it!
Here I come! Take
Whatever
that!
you do, just stay away from the spore!
Lucky Fury!
Gusty nail! Searing
I'll fix you up! Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Rhythm Marksman!
Looks like we won.
Out of our way!
Demon Fang!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Light
Roller Blade!
in the wind!
This one's gonna be tough!
Now!
We did it!
Flame!
Destruction!
Reload! Where that came from!
Swallow
Now!
Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes!
Thousand Gales, tear you to
Sword Ring
shreds!
Alpha! Raining Slash!
You're mine!
You're mine! Destruction!
Your wings won't save you from me! Sighted! I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade!
Reload! Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
Stockpile! Searing flame! Reload! More where that came from! One last! Dance in the wind! Take it!
Rising
Sleep now!
Wyvern!
Do it! I'll be saving this one!
Here I come!
I'm ready for the next battle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Reload!
This one's all mine!
Now!
Destruction!
Flame! Reload! Hit!
Burn!
Mine! One and one! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now! Here goes!
Here I come!
Sighted! I'm only doing time flat!
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
Any injuries?
Little help!
Take this! Destruction! Destruction!
Where are you going? Do it!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this! Nicely done.
Little help!
Sword Ring Alpha! Blew away!
There!
This one's all mine!
Light after next!
You're mine!
I'll fix you up!
Rising Wyvern! Thrust!
Go down! Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Light after Any injuries?
Gotta break through!
Dance in the wind! You're mine! In here!
Destruction!
More for the stockpile!
Crush!
Searing flame! Reload!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help.
Destruction! I owe you one.
There, go! I'm only getting started. Demon Flame!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hi, Hoodle!
There, house it! Mega, I'm ready!
Gusty Nail!
You're mine! You're mine!
Mega,
Orochi's
back
Fury!
to the fray!
Demon Fang!
Gusty Nail! Not on my watch!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Cut!
Do it! Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready for the next battle.
There.
We've reached our destination.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way,
Yeah.
Oh!
hey, Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah. They don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Hey. Hey.
Ah!
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Go no further!
Where are you going?
Orochi's Fury!
I'll be saving you! Searing Flame!
Destruction!
Reload! Blah, blah, blah. These ones can run just around.
Hold
Only
on.
getting started. Searing Flame!
Burn in hell!
Do it!
Let's dispose of the trash.
May 1,000
Rise
nails
and
tear you
water!
to shreds!
You're on!
Gusty nails!
Swallow Blade! Slash!
Searing
You're on!
Flame! I'm not so good with airborne targets. It's over. I'll be saving this one. Watch and blah, blah, blah.
Pick up fires!
I've got this.
All yours!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Reload! Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade!
Air thrust!
Slash!
Searing Flame!
Destruction!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Mega Ray! Here's now!
Swallow Blade! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Slash!
Nicely done. That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
No choice!
Sighted!
Sword
You're
Rain Alpha!
mine.
Crush!
Here goes!
Destruction!
Do it!
Where are you going? Carry it to Shrek, not in your dreams!
It's over! Raining
Hi, Hoodle!
It's on!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
Here, let me help! Seals! First aid! I'll be saving
Destruction! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Do
Demon
it!
Fang!
Rising Gales! Carry you to shreds!
Slash!
Nails!
Crush!
Searing
Demon
Flame!
Fang!
Reload!
Well then, let's keep moving.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice! Take this! Destruction!
Take it!
Crush!
Do it! Bullseye! Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
In here!
Mirage!
I'll be saving this one!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
In here! Do it!
Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one! Magna Ray!
If it's in the
Mirage!
sky, it's mine!
Here goes! More where that came from! Searing Flame! Reload! Air thrust!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course! Hey. Ugh.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah!
Hmm.
What?
Huh? Hmm? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cyslodia. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cyslodia anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it. Hi, Hoodle! Mega Ray! Here comes Dance in the Wind! I never miss! In here!
Destruction!
Take it! Hit! You're mine! Up and at 'em! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here,
Here
come
we
help
go!
out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Looks like it could be worth something. Whew. It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. Out of our way!
Not on my watch!
You're mine! Huh?
You're a thousand
Ready,
gallons! Tear you to shreds!
Crush!
Gusty nails! Mega ray!
Slash! Destruction!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds! Reload! Gusty nails!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
Go no further!
Reload! You have many more! Magna Ray! I'm all
We've
stopped
turned
up.
the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Phew, what a rap. An opponent like this should be easy.
Rising Warper! Reload!
Mirage!
Light Astral
Where are
Energy!
you going?
Dance now!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Magna Ray! Watch me!
Now you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, we'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. Should we really take this?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here goes!
Blow away!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile! Here, let me help. Photon burst! Don't mind if I do!
I owe you one.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Magic is on! I'm only getting started!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon blast! One more! Just what the doctor ordered.
Raining Slash!
I'm on a
Double
roll!
Demon Fang!
Searing Photon blast! Searing Photon do it!
That's what I like to hear. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. Breathe now. Now!
Back into the fray!
A whirling struggle. I never miss!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Shield!
Burn in hell!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Not on my watch! Do it!
Double Demon Fang!
We won that by a mile.
Lost!
Rising Warrior! Reload! Double Demon Fang!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Get on in there with the others.
Back into the fray!
Here goes. Mortar.
Blew away!
Here
Raining
goes.
Slash!
Light astral
Double
energy.
Demon Fang!
Air thrust.
We
Here,
did it!
let me These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now.
Double Demon
Let's
Fang!
get you all tucked away.
That's what I like to hear. What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed. May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Double Demon Fang!
Gusty nails!
Come and face me!
Go for the weak point!
Take that! Watson! I'm never through! Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Part to your heart's content.
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Bring you back.
From death to bit.
Gales tear you to shreds! Resuscitate! Gusty nails! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Eat dirt!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Not in your dreams! Hey, that... Here goes! Take it!
Raining
Last one!
Amazing.
Back into the air thrust!
Double Demon
Let
Fang!
me help! May 1,000 gales tear you to
Okay,
shreds!
here I come.
Gusty nails! Searing flame! Reload!
Raining Slash!
Go! I'm only get searing flame!
Blow away!
Reload!
Raining Slash!
Searing flame! Reload! Take that! I'm out of
Blow
ammo!
away!
Photon dance in the wind!
Raining
Air
Slash!
thrust!
Handle this.
Searing
Destruction!
flame! Reload! Photon dance in the wind! Searing flame!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Destruction!
This one's mine.
Go
Double
now!
Demon Fang!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Blah, 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 magic! Searing
Double
flame!
Demon Fang!
Reload! Get on
Destruction!
together! Mega ray!
Crush!
Light astral energy! Alright! It's showtime!
Destruction!
Dance in the wind!
More synchros?
Keep calm and take them down.
Here
Double Demon
goes!
Fang!
May
That
1,000
move.
gales carry you to shreds!
Here comes a big one!
Here I go! Gusty nails! Not on my watch!
Burn in hell!
Light axe dance in the wind! Healing art! Air thrust! Aid!
Now I can let loose!
Searing flame!
Destruction!
Bullseye! Here I go!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm only getting searing
Sleep now.
Reload!
Blow away!
More for the stockpile!
Raining
One more!
Slash!
The enemy is going all out! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Dance in the wind! Seal!
If it's in the sky, I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Where are you
Going.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
It's over! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Resuscitation! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Seal! This'll come
Here, let me help.
Raining Slash!
It's weakened.
Double Demon Fang! This ends now!
Photon dance in the wind!
Raining Slash!
Air ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Confiscated! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Air reload!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Double
Now!
Demon Fang! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That night... back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Cyslodia.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
you won't!
Reload! Gusty
Blow
nail!
away!
Searing flame! Reload!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Little help!
Rising come one, come on!
Sleep now. Get on in
It's
there
on!
with the others. Here I go. You're mine. You are in tip-top shape. This
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
You picked
These
the
little
wrong
ones
fight!
are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead. Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
No choice!
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
Aaron,
You're on!
there, and again!
Destruction!
Back into the fray! May a
Destruction!
thousand gales
Double
do it!
Demon Fang!
Gusty!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice!
Here comes Photon dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be reading this one! Photon
This should do it!
Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. That took more energy than I expected.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Xion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Hi, Hoodle! There, got me!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Come and face me! Mirage! Destruction!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a
I owe you
marksman
one.
handle it!
All yours!
It's over! Do it! May a thousand...
Barely a blip on our radar. I won't forgive you!
You got company!
Rising Wyvern!
Take that! Searing flame! Now!
Here I come!
Light astral energy!
Here I come!
Do it!
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Well, looky here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Man, carry you to shreds!
Double demon fang!
Now!
Damn it!
I'm only getting
Take
started.
this!
Man,
You're
thousand
finished.
gales, carry you to shreds! Searing flame!
Next.
Gusty
These little
nails.
ones are hardly worth...
Less talking, more pummeling. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Go no further! There, go! You're
Come
mine!
one, come all! It's over!
I'm ready!
Take this.
Dance in the wind! In here!
You're mine! You're finished!
Stockpile! Magic is in!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We won that by a mile!
I won't forgive you!
Man, thousand gales, carry you to shreds! It's over! Ready!
Double demon
You
fang!
are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Quit
more
staring and
pummeling.
concentrate. Cut them apart. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Hoodle! Sighted!
Take this!
I'm only getting searing flame! Reload! Gusty nails!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Double
left.
demon fang!
Right. No time to hold back.
Double demon fang! Great! Next! It's on!
Here I go!
Ignite!
I'm getting stronger!
Double
Do it!
demon fang!
Air thrust! I think I'm getting stronger.
I need something to eat.
Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help.
Man, thousand nails!
Here
Carry
I
you to
go.
shreds!
I'm not done!
Gusty nails! Searing flame! Reload!
Take this! Demon fang! Double
Searing
demon fang!
flame! Air
Demon
thrust!
fang! Rising Wyvern!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cyslodia's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So this is Cyslodia, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.